Testing, testing. Hello, hello. It is Tuesday night, and it's time for more Starfield. Oh. Fought the content catalog bug getting ready for tonight's stream, but I think we're all good now. All right, let's crank her up. What I was worried about there was it was going to tell me creations are disabled. That's what I spent a lot of time fighting tonight. But we're good now.
Need some work done?
I forgot there was a ship services technician here.
Ah, was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
So what are you up to tonight, Spider Pig? Oh, very nice. Good day to be playing Starfield. We got so much love from the VCs today. It's crazy how much stuff we got today. There were 17 verified creations released today. One of them was fast-tracked so much that even the author didn't know it was coming today. And he had taken a break from working on a patch because he didn't expect to need it for a couple of weeks. And now he's scrambling to make the patch. Which I think is some funny shit. Probably wouldn't think it was funny if it was me, but since it's not, it's hilarious. Vanguard Space Tactics. Love it.
Oh, there you are. You all done with whatever it was the UC had you on? We're still just scrambling to reopen this place for business.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bethesda doesn't give us the tools to make many of the things that we would like to make be load order neutral. We can do a lot of stuff load order neutral, but for a lot of things you got to make a choice. Do you want to be load order neutral, or do you want it to be cool shit? So usually we pick cool shit. Yep, that'll always do it. Love that stealing from the UC level. Okie dokie. We are going to be fighting critters, so we could go for critter fighting. Which is what? Zoology. There is. Could do that. We could grab demolitions because we need to work on that. Or we could go for ballistics because we're definitely going to be shooting things. Is there something over here that I've been wanting to do that I haven't done? Oh yeah, security. I want to do security so that I can get better locks. There we go. I am going to go ahead and pick this helmet up, even though it's not worth much, because we'll be able to sell it in just a few minutes. I need to find this in the CK and use it for something. So I'm going to take a photo. That's something I learned from Sweet Pea. When you see cool shit, take a photo. Go through your screenshots later and see it again. And if you still think it's cool the second time, use it in a mod. Hey Briar Shade, how's it going?
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Yeah, you know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Well, you're going to love this. Your research team's on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious? You found... our research team? That's... incredible. That accelerates... everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I'm just talented.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of them. here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory. Wondering a battlefield on a world called Nira?
A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation, and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the terramorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
All right, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
I think that one thing I'm going to do, though, is since we're no longer doing the Be By Myself challenge... Gosh dang it, sorry, my mouse pad here has got something on it. It's bothering me. I think we may go stop off somewhere and get rid of... get rid of Introvert. Okay, Andreja, I need you to be a locker to open instead of a Vroon spy to talk to. So what are you up to tonight, Briarshade? I don't want to go through here. I want to go out the front door.
Pardon.
Yep. I'm actually planning to make use of one of the new mods tonight. I am going to go to Maheo 1 and start building a new outpost. And at some point tonight, move all my shit there. Because I need to get the hell out of New Atlantis.
Hello.
That's going to be a bit of a bear getting my stuff moved because I have more stuff than will fit on this stupid ship. could put Hadrian's outfit on Andrasia. That might be fun. Oh, and I forgot I wanted to go buy stuff from the guy inside, too. That is correct. Also, when you talk to Angry, make sure that you call it Terraformed Mateo. He loves it when people call it Terraformed Mateo. It's his favorite thing in the world for you to call it Terraformed Mateo. Trust me, bro.
You have my attention. A good team always shares the load.
Who, me? Setting things up? Why would you? That's crazy. It's so weird that you would think something like that. Who even thinks things like that?
Right.
Alright, I do want to go shopping in headquarters before we go. One thing you could ask him is if Terraformed Mateo means his underwear is worn on his butt instead of his head.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I wanted to introduce myself. Captain Crash Cummings, Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I just hope your family was all right.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Let me see what you got for sale.
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
I still need... these are both good. I'll hang on to these. Definitely need to hang on to that. Let's see. Aid. All right. Cool. Neat looking stuff. Not actually going to buy any of it Just looking at it. Although, this would be a potential buy because I can mark to it and it's cheap. But I can also construct them, so. Don't have enough money to start buying this stuff. Cool. Huh. I wonder if I want to switch to this hat instead of my existing hat. I don't know, I kind of like my existing hat. If we could steal that, it'd be nice. Oh, wait. There's something.
I shall stand guard while you focus. Yes, you need me?
Alright. We are going to go to... Oh... We're going to go ahead and go to... Oh, New Atlantis, I think it's the only place I can do it, so... Let's go get rid of Introvert. Who do we want to talk to, chat? We can talk to the House of the Enlightened guy in the well.
Dust off complete.
Or we can talk to Keeper Aquilus up in the sunshine. Hey, Will's Petting Zoo, how you doing tonight?
Hell of a view from here.
You know what? I just realized where I really needed to spend those, spend that skill point.
You are entering United Colony space.
And it's not where I spent it.
Prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You will be scanned as I enter the city.
Okay, no bounty.
I want to check something. Level 45. A ways away from that. And yeah, okay.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about more of those things attacking.
You should
Please,
worry about that.
take a look.
You should definitely worry. More of those things could attack and kill you at any time. What am I even looking for here? Hats. I'm looking for hats. That's what I'm looking for. Always need more hats. And Pidgey dicks. Like there was something that I was having trouble finding the other day. But I don't know if I actually have it at my thing, so just not gonna worry about it right now.
Appreciate the business.
You should appreciate the business.
Hi, how are you?
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Are you still worried about Chris?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I think I'm doing better than before. I guess my family and I just need to realize it. He's his own person, and he's doing what he loves. It's hard, but I think we'll be okay. Hope to see you again soon.
Let's see. I need to go to the commercial district. Now, let's go arrest someone.
Any interesting results?
So much.
Oh, hey, can I help you?
It's Todd Habercorn again.
Yes?
Surrender and you get to live.
You must have gotten some bad information. I haven't done anything.
Maybe you'll just have to pay a fine.
That's a fair point. Maybe I'm catastrophizing here. Maybe I can handle the penalty.
Guilty or not, I have to take you in.
I guess it doesn't matter if I say I didn't do it then. Finally. I can't live like this anymore either. I'm ready to make things right. What a relief.
Dude's carrying around a grindle. Go to the brig. Hey, you.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
I'm here to turn in one prisoner.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned.
Damn cop. Kept my handcuffs. Fucker.
Hi there. Welcome. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
I'd like to place an order.
Certainly.
What a
Please
dumb
take your
thing
time.
to say to someone who just said, "What's your order?"
You startled me. Mind giving me some space?
Oh my gosh, it's Todd Habercorn again. Here's the choice: surrender or die. Feel free to think about it while your brain is still intact.
Me? No, this must be a mistake.
Maybe you'll just have to pay a fine.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not that big of a deal after all.
Everybody says they're innocent, you know.
Damn it. I can't fight this, can I? I give up! This doesn't need to escalate.
Alright, where's the stupid thing? There's the Varun Embassy. Yo, Yos Fox.
They have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
Aquilus it is.
Is there anything I can help with? I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
Meaning of life would be good for a start.
It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next sermon more memorable, if nothing else. And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading some of our works. Among the Grab Jumps is a good place to start. I'm sure you can find a copy lying about. And if you do decide to read it, perhaps you'd let me know what you think. See if it speaks to you, as it has to others.
I don't think I've had the pleasure.
That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea.
I'll give it a look.
Wonderful. I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
So I thought that he could cure introvert, but he can't. So I think what I need to do is go down to the well and see the guy down there. Sell some stuff to this guy while we're here.
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards, and I uphold them. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Ha!
Be careful out there.
Yep. That's the dude. For some reason, there is still information on the internet saying that Aquilus can do it. I don't know if that information was ever true or not, because I never tried before. Wait, is Donna here? Nope.
I'm telling you.
Wicked! What's up? What's up, buddy?
There's a lot. Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
Let's see. Let's get rid of this one. I've been considering trying to be more outgoing, more social.
With so many ways to contact each other, ironically, it's all too easy to feel alone. We offer a variety of one-on-one counseling that can help. But I need to know why you want to change.
My job would be easier with a partner, but right now that would be hard.
So you have to get more comfortable working closely with someone else? That happens a lot. I can help. If you have some time, there's a variety of techniques we can work on. And some good role-playing sessions putting you in different situations. This is something you can change if you're ready to commit to working on it.
I want to change.
First off, you have to recognize there are many different kinds of people. In a nutshell, you need to dedicate more time to your friends and family. Let them be a bigger part of your life. Say yes to that invitation, even if you don't want to. It can be very rewarding. I hope this helped.
It did. I just have to tell them that it is my job to keep them safe.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic yet.
This boost pack? This one? This is the one you don't want any funny stuff with? Alright, where are we going now? We are going to go to Nira. Nira, Farah, wherever you are. Actually, I'm going to find contraband there, so I need to go ahead and take care of my issues with the base being here. So, let's see if we can put some cargo canisters on this thing and get as much of our crap as we can out of here. Well, we need to go make the base first. And the reason we need to make the base first is I might have to carry stuff on my person and die running around with it. So we need to have a nice base already, or at least a nice location already. So let's go
Assuming all systems are nominal,
to Maheo. Let's go terraform Mateo.
Anything I can do for you?
Literally a cat hair drifted into my eyelashes right when I said that.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery?
I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you. And we're off.
I just need to, in the future, stop coming here and building my outpost across the lake. I got the good screenshots already. It's just limiting to do this.
Orbital insertion completed.
Alright.
I will never get tired of that.
Oh, look at that. We're right there. Alright. I don't want to park by Sonny DeFalco's island because it's a long hike across that water. So let's look for a nice tropical forest coast. That'll work.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Oh, this is a nice flat area. This is perfect. But no, we're going to go look for the water.
Yeah, what is it?
Y'all stand in the way, that's what it. Oh, hey, don't want to do that yet. I don't think I even have a I can't put down the pad, but I can start the base once we get some scanning done. Ooh, tell me that overlooks the ocean. Alright, let's find out. No, alright, we want to go all... Well, we could probably see the ocean, but we're too close to a POI. Alright, we're going to head way down here to the ocean. We're going to go all the way out on this, I don't know, what do you call that, a peninsula? Anyway, we're going down to the beach. And we're going to scan and gather on our way. And we're doing it in the atmosphere. Thanks to our buddy, Angry Mechanic. with achievements intact.
If you find anything significant, say the word. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down there, not quite to the point. We're going to put the pad on the point when we get ready to put the pad down. So we'll want to make sure that we get the outpost radius to be enough to include down there. I think this will be good. Looks like it's pretty good, chat. I think we're going to be good. We can't really put anything else here at the moment. I don't think. Alright, we got the base. Alright, we just need to go get our stuff, I think. Yep, we need to go get our stuff and come back. Just looking through real quick to make sure what I have. Alright. Let's pick up some more things to get them done. And then we'll head back.
New outpost, same universe. My current outpost is on Jemison, and I need a place to go with contraband without having to stop and sell it every time. So instead of going to the den and then my outpost, I would just like to have an outpost. Yeah, we'll come back here later and we'll clean out all these POIs. Sacrifice them to the loud machine. And I see a resource. I see a little silhouette of a resource. Possibly two resources. Indeed, two resources. Let me get this planet completely scanned when we come back. It's a pretty cool game. Big modding community for it, but a lot of those mods are DICE. So
Greetings, Captain.
Yes?
DICE are cool, nothing wrong with DICE, just saying. A lot of it's DICE.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. Get in your fucking chair. Alright. We're gonna go pick up as much shit as we can. And instead of doing the dumb thing and taking all of one resource, we're gonna take a little bit of each resource so that we can build the base when we get here and build some storage.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
That happens. That's one reason I want to move and not be in the New Atlantis cell. It's nice to have the shops, but I don't need them.
Entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Still got those reflexes from when I did.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Playing the game like it's October of 2023 again. That was a fun outfit. Alright, let's see if we can stick some more cargo capacity on this thing. these are 635. They are probably the most I'm going to get. So let's... Why is that suddenly... Okay. Well, we can move these fuel tanks up there. Put cargo here. That'll work. It's ugly as fuck, but it'll get the job done. Why is that doing that? $245. That's also $245. Costs the same. Okay. Why does that... Oh, it's shielded. Okay. That's weird. All right, got a little bit more cargo capacity here.
Your manufacturing skills are impressive.
Your sucking up skills are impressive. Okay, we will probably need some zero wire. And we will probably need all the adaptive frames. Might need some comm relays. We will need iron and aluminum. Let's take all the aluminum, we'll take all the iron. We might need nickel. Don't remember. Let's take the titanium. Take the beryllium. Take the copper. Might need adhesives, we'll take that. We might need fiber. Membrane. Structural. I don't know if we'll need any of that or not. We might need polymer, we might need sealant. Oops. I don't know that we'll need any of that. Now let's put that on the ship. All right. Now let's take all that we can of what's left. I think we'll be most likely to need this stuff. And what's in there? How much is it? Just 477? Hell, we should be able to get all that on the ship. Still got plenty of capacity on the ship. Well, then let's take this stuff. Oh yeah, we got plenty of capacity left. Yeah, we may get it all on this trip. Take it all. Alright. Let's save. We may get the whole shebang there in one go. Plus, while we're here, we can go ahead and do the lab machine. So let's go ahead and take care of the loud machine because this stuff will weigh less.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet.
Hanging on to this for a reason, and that for a reason.
You never know what could happen.
Go do the research. Let's see, there was one more thing that I wanted to do. What was the one more thing I wanted to do before I took this place apart? I sold everything. I stored everything. I ground up everything. I am not remembering what else I wanted to do. Okay. If we're not remembering what else we want to do, then let's not do anything else. Let's tear it up. Baleated.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
What can I help you with?
Get out of the way. That's what you can help me with. We need to hit the decoration button and make all the garbage go away again.
Nice to see you.
Where's the trash button? There we go. Alright. We'll take off. Place will disappear behind us. Folded back into its quantum pocket or whatever. Ooh, look at that trash fly.
Achieving orbit now.
Okay. Now, let's go back to the other base. Oh. I deleted the thing, but I didn't delete the base. That's fine. I'll delete it later, next time I'm here.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Okay. Now we should be able to build a Nexus. And we should be able to get it right over this little thing. Do we want to face it this way? There we go. Now we need a teleport button. And we need our ship. Oops, we need to, well, we can do this first. We can do upgrade ship. Time to start pushing buttons. Okie dokie. Now, we need to transfer all the horse shit off the ship into these things and then make the ship not ugly again. So take all of that category. forgot this could do that the easy way. There we go. Now let's take the ugly shit off the ship. Well, actually, kind of like these Stormax cargo holds. I know they don't hold as much, but I like them. I just think they're pretty. But we've got we paid for these. Might as well use them. They hold more. So let's get rid of that and that. Just get rid of them. And then take these. Move them down. And just get rid of these. Yep. I think we're good. How many of these we got? We really want to get 2 more obliterators if we can. We want to get obliterated if we can. I really hate how I did that. It looks ugly. Oh well. I could move it there and put this up there. That would look less ugly. It'll fit. It'll fit. Much better. Now, where can I put 2 more of these? Well, the problem is I don't have enough reactor. That's the problem. That's why I didn't put more. Because I can't get a better reactor yet. Gotta get that Starship design up. Alright. Is there anything I need to do here? Might as well go ahead and build my EX fabricator. I can build everything else later. Am I on the right mission? I'm on the right mission. Hey Goose, how's it going? Congratulations on getting that sword out there today. How's the downloads going on it?
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge
Aren't we all,
quite
brother?
a scare.
It feels strangely powerful, like energy's coursing through my veins.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand.
It was literally gravity.
We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
I appreciate the concern, but I promise you, I feel perfectly fine.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
So, Constellation's never heard of these temples before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Sounds like this is one of the reasons for Constellation's existence.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Well, I couldn't ask for a better partner on this strange journey.
Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Well, is it you getting out of the way so I can get rid of some more trash? Alright, now, I'm going to do a thing instead of talking to you. Go.
How are you?
Trash toggle. Oh yeah, I have one more Warden Dunn to put in here. Perfect. And I did want to put a couple of backpacks in there too. I'm gonna put this in there. And I'm gonna put this somewhere. I think there's a helmet place.
Hey.
There we go.
Good to see you.
That's pretty cool. Trash toggle, trash toggle. Let's talk to our buddy here.
Hey there.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
Oh, okay, sure.
I'd like to talk more about your piloting career.
I can do that.
How long have you been a professional pilot?
Flying Jane's cargo ship was actually my first piloting job. I'm still pretty new at this. I hope it doesn't show too much. I'm really trying my best.
Give it time. Becoming a master pilot takes lots of practice.
Thanks for saying that. You've given me a lot to live up to, you know? Traveling with an experienced pilot like you makes me want to push myself and get better. I want to be the kind of co-pilot you can always rely on to keep us out of trouble.
Have you always wanted to be a pilot?
That's right. Ever since I was a kid. I grew up working the spaceport in Aquila, so I spent a lot of time around starships. I always thought flying one would be the most amazing feeling in the world. Pilots can go anywhere they want as long as they have the fuel to get there. Talk about freedom.
I don't know. Anyone can stay on world when there's so much to see out here in space.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know about you, but I'd rather do just about anything than give up my pilot's license. I can't imagine spending my life anywhere but the space lanes.
Did you train as a pilot in Aquila City?
Actually, I did my training in New Atlantis. I grew up hearing stories about it, and I wanted to see what it would be like to live there. Leaving Aquila was the right decision, but I still miss my family. I'd like to move back to the Cheyenne system someday, so we can stay in touch more easily.
Yeah, well, instead, we're in the Maheo system, next door. Which do you prefer living in, the UC or the Freestar Collective?
That's a tough question. I think the UC takes better care of its citizens in a lot of ways. Healthcare, government programs, things like that. But you can't do much in the UC without feeling like someone's breathing down your neck about it. Especially in New Atlantis. Kinda creeps me out a little, to be honest.
What kind of skills did your training program cover?
We learned basic piloting skills first, along with ship maintenance. Most people left after we covered simple combat maneuvers and grav drives. But not me. I took some classes on how to fly cargo ships, since that's what I always saw myself doing. I graduated top of my class from that program. I guess I should have stuck around for the advanced combat classes, too. Maybe Ecliptic would have left me alone if I was better with the ship's weapons.
New Atlantis is a long way to go, even for your dream job.
Yeah. Worth it, though. I've been dreaming of becoming a pilot since I was a kid. I don't regret leaving home to make it happen.
I don't have any more questions right now.
It was real nice talking to you.
Let's go talk to Andreja, because if Sarah has this much to say, Andreja is probably just sitting there waiting. And Andreja is lost somewhere because the ship is too small. And she has fallen outside of it. That is my guess. I can find out by taking off into the air, which should cause her to reappear.
Let's put this bird into space. orbit or jump?
Awaiting your
Your
orders,
call.
Captain.
See, there she is now.
Is something amiss?
Yeah, my ability to aim at you is amiss. There we go.
What did you need?
Do you have anything of interest for me, Andresia?
Oh, yes, I do. Here.
Probably don't have anything else I can
You do not
ask
need
her.
to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
Alright.
Very good.
I'll pop a paramour when we go to our next place with her and see if we can gain rep faster. Alright. Hey, Sweet Pea, how's it going?
Must have been a good jump. We're
Uh-oh.
still in one piece.
Come on, lock. Oh, I can... God damn it. Come on, I just want to board him.
to regret this.
Why can't I board?
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Accept your suffering, heathen.
Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
There we go. Cool, cool. We'll definitely download that later.
Docking cycle complete.
May switch back to my non-achievement friendly character for some Christmas streams then. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to pop up Paramour. If I have one. I have one. What the hell? Let's use it. We're trying to get her affinity up. Hey Rias, how you doing? Rias is from my old guild. All Out Assault. I'm doing great. How are you doing?
You cannot evade me. You're not walking out of here.
Cool. Oh man, I killed the captain. It didn't look it. Okay, this is from Captain's Matter. Sometimes when you kill the captain, the locker gets unlocked. Sometimes it doesn't. And you can make the captain surrender, and the crew might surrender. You can kill the captain, and the crew might surrender. Pretty cool stuff, I think. Coradic adding more game in your game. Tell, not enough light here to see if there's any elite stuff going on here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see if they've got any contraband up here. And the ship's kind of nice. Okay, I don't have whatever mod it is that makes this ship automatically become part of my fleet, I think. No, that's kind of saying it's part of my fleet. That's kind of implying that it's part of my fleet. I literally don't remember how to play this fucking game. I can't repair it, so it hasn't transferred cargo. I need to make it home ship, and then I need to switch it back.
I picked up something you might be interested in. And we're loose.
Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Damn it, I need my ship.
Target's jump system down. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? I can't select my ship. There we go. Whew. Oh yeah?
Airlock
cool.
integrity looks good.
You're looking well.
Oh hey, the other ship got blown up by my ship's autopilot. Alright, well let's see what else is here that we can... Uh-oh.
response for you.
Are we good with the trash? Still? Yeah, we're good with the trash still. Alright, let's get out into Lag Central. God. Really gonna be happy when he fixes that bug.
Captain Cummings, greetings.
Not panic because it's over and done with. Alright, now let's do a little stealing before we go downstairs. We can do a master safe now. Nope. That might go in there. So what can go out here? This can go out here. And that leaves this, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Okay. And that, yep.
Good that something about you can come from those old mechs.
Toilet busted.
You know? Then you're looking for Jan.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Crash Cummings.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
I'm looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies Xeno-Warfare team.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'm sure we can work something out here.
I'm listening.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Sorry, but I can't.
All right, we got to take a risk. Nah. Let's play it safe again. Maybe it'll work out this time. I understand. I don't mean to imply you're being unreasonable.
There's nothing to talk
well,
about.
for frack's
I've already
sake.
made myself clear.
I just need information. Nothing will ever connect back to you.
I hope I can trust you.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
You think I'm a pushover? Look,
fuck.
I'm gonna stop you there. I've got my livelihood to look after here, all right? So, I'm sorry. The fee's the fee.
Fine, here. Just tell me where he is.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
You suck, and I hate you.
Careful in the feet. You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs. I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Yeah, that's why I can't rely on you for it, and I have to do it myself. Fuck it, let's kill this thing. guys aren't scary. Nos belli machinis.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them for fun and profit.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
You said you got the tools to make microcells here?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Got yourself a deal.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
That one right over there.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
All right, let's fabricate a microcell. I believe there is a place over here. We don't even need to go to Mr. Fancy Pants up there. There's a critter somewhere. And there's an ecliptic. There was an ecliptic. Microcell.
Will you be making something for me as well?
I was thinking I would not. I would not make you something. I will make you sad. How about that? Oh, I'm supposed to take it to Kaiser, idiot. Man, this game should, like, draw little blue hexagons on the screen so I know where to go or something. Ecliptic over there stunning a siren.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sinon wants you back.
Major Sinon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you're asking me to help you with your mission, sure, I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
If that's the only way I can get you to come with me, fine, let's go.
Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region, attention. Possible threat in area. Threat confirmed. Eliminating.
Where you going, buddy?
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out. Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan. Search successful. Elimination.
Drop every single one of them!
Continuing engagement. Non-fatal injury sustained. You'll have to try again. Strike confirmed. Evacuation insufficient. It will take more than that.
You know,
Always worth checking.
I think the plural for mantis is mantises. I think it's just normal. Because I don't believe that it is from an unusual origin.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
Alternately, it could just be mantises. Because that would be more fun. And you know what? All words are made up. I made that up because it was words. And all words are made up. They already released it.
work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved.
Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terror morph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
You just about got your ass shot. Yo, carry some shit.
Yes? Need to see what I'm carrying?
No, I need to make you carry more. You can carry the illegal stuff.
Back to it then.
You said go back to this place. That's what you said.
Beat the snot out of those ecliptic punks, huh? Good for you.
Do not wait up.
Need to take shit from
Do
you.
you need some? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share. All right then.
Should probably make one for her. Or give her this. Nah. Nah. Oh, I didn't realize I could put crimes in there. Do I want to sell this for money? Yeah, I'm going to sell it for money. But I think I can do it at my base now. Oops. Oh well. If I can't sell it at my base, I can at least set it down at my base for later. But let's find that out later.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Let's go to the base.
Something I can do for you?
Heard anything interesting?
I swear Chunks changed their recipe. Just doesn't taste the same anymore.
Let's trade.
System, begin a transaction log.
Can I sell anything useful? I don't want to sell any of those. I actually don't want to sell any of this shit. I need to do something with the heart of Mars too. weighs a lot. Let's put it in there. Yeah, I've already had that through once, so I can't put it in again. Start making rothosite magnets, I guess, and substrate molecule sieves. Can't make either of those yet because I don't have the skills, so. I want to do over here. Probably not. Do I have a thing? Oh, I don't have BMX achievement friendly on this character for some reason. I should do that. Okay, well, we'll do that later.
Hello. So...
Yes. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, I should go see if I can make anything with for my weapons. Because I have gotten a lot of stuff. Actually, I think these weapons are already pretty much perfect. Except I've got a calibrated bridger, which is garbage. Can't make anything yet, not high enough level. I could start making the bridger better. Fuck it.
Very resourceful.
Let's start making the bridger better. I don't want to make it vile. I can't yet anyway. Ugh. It's not going to be much better. It's not going to be any better right now. Some helium-3. You know, if I want to do that with it. Yeah, incendiary sounds like fun. Some helium-3, I can put a laser sight on it. Sell me helium, you cowards. Okay, I think we are good. Make this yet. Can we make 40 microns? Large primer and solvent. We can make large primer. Now, can I make I don't think you can make solvent. I think I have to go buy that. Let's check though. Sell me some solvent. There we go. There it is.
Something you need?
Yeah, a nap.
Now that we have rested, we may continue, yes?
I mean, you could have flown off at any time. There's two people who fly better than you sitting on the ship. Yes, I'm including the guy with 0 piloting skill.
Engines firing. Here we go. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitlow. Thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships.
Uh-oh.
But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Tell me how many ship parts you need.
Let me see.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate?
Pirates? There are pirates?
What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
I'm with the UC Vanguard. You're in safe hands, kids.
are here and they'll help us. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Here you go. Take care, Mrs. Whitmore.
Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone, buckle in.
They warp out immediately. There's no way they used 10 ship parts. That was a scam. Mrs. Whitmore just scammed me.
Grav drive spinning
Welcome to
down.
UC Space.
Systems green.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan completed. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
I always wondered what it would be like to see these famed red devils in combat.
Anything I could need some work done?
You see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Only has 18 reactor, not worth trying to build on. Let's register it and sell it for a pittance because I don't have an achievement-friendly make registration not stupid mod.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more.
I did it again.
Out there.
The Devil's HQ is not at Sidonia, it's near Sidonia. It's okay, I need to come. Oh no, they have a ship tech now. God damn, I didn't need her to come here at all.
You've got something for me?
I do not.
Lifting off now. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors. can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. Hey. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Wait, there's a thing that eats terramorphs?
Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asyles were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Are these Asyles things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Using aliens to our own ends, that sounds like the Xeno-warfare team all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
If it were up to me, I'd deploy the microbe. Anything less could mean lives lost.
It would be the more efficient option.
Damn it.
With either path, though,
I forgot Andreja doesn't like that.
Years of work.
I am never going to get her rep
getting
up.
these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asyles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
The planet overrun by terramorphs? Isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
If this is what it's going to take.
I think this is the answer we've been looking for. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Howdy.
I mean, why would I not have my arms? They're literally attached. Yes, the Sealies is what I have always picked. I was thinking about picking the microbe this time. However, Operation Sacrifice Andresia to the Hunter requires she has to like what I'm doing. So, the Sealies it is. In fact, it helps if Barrett and
Always a satisfying moment.
Sarah don't like
Return
it.
to your ship.
Need me somewhere?
Something bothering you,
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles? I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself. We're off. Feels like I see rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. We're locking if that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Because you're a Varun spy.
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andresia. They'll come around. I promise. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Yeah, I have literally picked the Aseles every single time. But I'm going to do it again this time.
Touching down.
Sarah and Barrett are objectively wrong, and Sarah should know better. She's a xenobotanist, and that is close enough that she should have some understanding. I can forgive Barrett. He's a physicist.
Yeah?
Fires! Double time! You a casino unit?
Is there a... I wonder if there's a... Say your words. Industrial bench in here somewhere. If there is... They might unlock this stuff. I forget what they unlock and what they don't. Get out of the way.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Crash Cummings, UC Vanguard. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Sure. Now I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Okay. Alright, so that's gonna go there, and then that can go there maybe? Yep, okay, so those go there, so we can use this out here. Okay.
We cannot just break it open.
I actually don't want that. Not a fan.
I need a real trip when we're done here.
Excuse me.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Okay. Hello.
Can't chat right now.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Give him one for me. Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Transfer's complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves.
I laugh at bounties. Ah ha 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 ha. Would be funny if Kaiser killed me, though.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Hell no. I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
They're all dominated. Clean them out and
Got one.
Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Initiating target elimination. Kill protocols active.
Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
You cannot beat me.
See if I'll get in trouble for picking a lock again. Okay, I might get in trouble for punching you in the face, though.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Fuck out of the way.
Ah, hello. A good team always shares the load.
And so do we.
Until next time.
God damn it. What in the fuck, man?
Help! They're gonna kill us. Please help!
Here! I'm over here! Oh God! Please don't let me die! You! Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
God damn it. Come on. God damn it. Jeez.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Well, maybe you should stand somewhere else.
We may proceed.
This actually does more damage. But This has got more rounds and incendiary. I think I'll stick with the one I've got.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
What does this mean for the plans to clean up the terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
This feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Yes, yes, I'm hurrying very fast. It's very important that we go.
I'm glad this was not just for sport.
Biologist, Captain.
Not that killing for sport is a problem.
I'm going to end.
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
But didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Guess it might be possible.
A plant this rare showing up unbidden on 2 different UC planets. I think it's more than just possible that human hands were involved here. But it doesn't answer any of the big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
What is it?
Oh, goodness, Kitty. There's not room for you.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Okay, that can go there, and then that can't fit there, but that can. So this and that.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
You're right. He's long gone, and it's up to us to get to the bottom of this.
That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
Okay.
Now.
I need to take care of this.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
That is the sample? Come on then. We have collected two.
That sound! What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company. The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Vital samples
Stop
secure.
fucking moving.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I trust whatever you're taking will be useful later.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
You're right. Vay Victus couldn't have been involved with the attacks.
No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Sure, I'll look into it.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
No telling.
Visiting Londinian has left me with a longing for Mira.
And let's start on demo.
I did not think this was possible.
Made it to Londinian and back, huh?
Oh, that's neat. I'd forgotten about that. Eklund's Shipbuilders. Before Stroud. That's interesting because of some of the theories people have about Stroud Eklund didn't start building ships until after the merger, and yet Eklund's Shipbuilders right there on the side of the fucking building. I need to take a picture of that. Oh, hey, that's a weapon workbench, but we can recycle at it, so...
Yes, you need me? If I can take a few things, I will.
Let's take all of your things. If you're not using it, I'm taking it. Not going to take those. Alright, not all of your things.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm only going to do the ones that are not worth a lot of money because I need to start making some money.
Is there some compulsion?
Woo!
That leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? Yes. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Yeah, well, you're complaining about me carrying it, so now you can carry it.
So, yes. Goodbye.
How's your share of that heavy load coming? Oh. Do I want corpo power suits? Because I can make them, so I don't really need them. Are we close enough? We're close enough. Andrasia. Ah, fuck it. Take care of it when we get there.
I have heard of Londinian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the story persists.
Alright, where's Andreja?
You have my attention. I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Cool, now stop shouldering the load. Why did she pick up a calibrated Orion?
All right then.
We have liftoff.
Oh.
Hell of a view from here.
I need to do something real quick. And I can do it from here. Oh, I'm in UC space. I can't do that. Well, shit buckets. Fine. Then we'll go somewhere else. Guess where's not in UC space?
Grav jump complete.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Yep, I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm putting them in there. To the loud machine with you. Fastened, one of my favorites. Use it all the time. Sensor chip, another favorite. Sentinel, always popular with the ladies. Titanium build, part of a balanced breakfast. I need one spidroin and one bunch of monopropellants.
That will be useful, I'm sure.
Spidroin. Let's see what I need to make monopropellants. Alkanes, and I need to make mag pressure tanks. I can make those. Need all the alkanes I can get. See if we get a spidroin over here. Never a spidroin when you need one. I am going to have to do something about that soon. Some solvent.
May your enemies tremble at the sight of your newly adjusted weapon. Okay. I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I was literally asleep for 2 hours. Get up off me. Okay. I should be able to... No, I still can't do anything with the ship. Not that I want to do anyway. Okay, I think that it is time... Oh, wait a minute. I got some solvent. That'll help. Can I make over here? Can I make mirror jack yet? What did I need solvent to make? $40 microns.
Creative use of resources. Let's see, what else did I need to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to sell... Oh. I want to pull particle cores. A big bang. Is there anything I wanted to do over here? There wasn't. Yeah. We got rid of all the... Oh shit. I still have cement to get rid of that.
Red trench, and can't get rid of that. Okay, well, I was able to do red trench. That got me iridium, that's weird. So I can't get rid of Xeno Warfare tech in this thing, huh? Are we sure? Nope, can't get rid of Xeno Warfare tech. Alright, okay. Oh, you know what? I got stuff in here to sell. God damn it. God damn it, Andrasia. Okie dokie.
Captain Cummings, do you require my assistance?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Do you need my help anywhere?
Can I help?
Oh, let's see if she has anything to say to me. I am messing up this project
What did
with
you
her.
need? It is hardly a present if you're asking for it, but fine. Here. Ah, yes, we are.
Dust off complete.
Alright, we need to get some ship kills for piloting.
Stabilized.
So, let's do that. That's not good. That's quick save and load. Sometimes it clears that problem. That looks like not clearing that problem, okay. So let's fast travel. That sometimes clears that problem. Try this again.
Time to leave this place behind. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Oh my goodness, what the heck is going on? Alright, let's try fast traveling to the place we want to go. Oh, let's fast travel just here. Maybe that'll clear it up. If not, we're gonna have to exit the game and restart. We're gonna have to exit and restart the game. So, transition so that it doesn't end the stream. Okay, what the shit? That still doesn't look right. What the fuck is going on in my game?
Beginning landing cycle.
Alright, we're going to get on the ground and exit and restart the game. Yeah, it's my opinion that that is probably a coincidence, but it is certainly on the list of things we're going to remember.
Hey, Captain.
Captain Cummings, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
Hi, how's it going?
Escape trajectory plotted. We're locking into orbit now.
Well, see, we don't even have that mission selected anymore. Something's gone crazy with my game. Alright, we may need to load a save a little farther back then. Oh man! I really don't want to load a save that far back. That is literally where we started tonight. The entire night of stream would be replayed. Alright. And I can't reject it? I can reject it. Let's reject both those missions. And then let's try landing on the ground again.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
What in the frack, man? Holy shit, what is going on in this game?
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Alright, I am going to try changing ships and see if that... Sometimes that can unstick things.
Lifting off now. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Well, okay then. Next thing to try is we are going to have to reset all our progress. Alright. We may be redoing all of tonight next week.
Good to see you.
Dust off complete. We're locking into orbit now. I know there are more important things going on, but I need to make another delivery.
We did fix it.
All right.
So, at least we can continue Saturday.
Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed.
So, chat, we're going to wrap up for the night anyway. So we'll just do the same damn thing Saturday that we did all night tonight.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Nothing we can do about it. Alright. Let's go find somebody to raid. And end the night. you know what? Shit's gonna happen sometimes. So let's find ourselves somebody. Good night, Rias. Just bear with me a moment here, chat. Just figuring out who we're going to raid. Please join the raid. See you again Saturday night.